Game. 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 Cat. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm not. I'm actually not ready. That's why I'm playing with the cat picture. Because I am not ready. Fresh pizza. I want pizza. I should make some pizza. I make a good pizza. I know how to make a good pizza. See, this is what people do. They ask, "What are your favorite toppings?" I mean, what else do you ask? Cheese pizza with a little bit of basil or something. It's cheese pizza with a good dough. That's the answer. A pizza done well is my favorite topping. I'm not a pizza topping person because I don't think that it needs it if it's good. But yeah, I like a good New York style pizza. I mean, I like different styles of pizza, but I like a good New York style pizza. I have to play silent first today. Check out this run. 38 minutes. But yeah, making a good pizza. First Thursday, are we just saying that? It's not going to be the first Thursday, probably. I think it'll be the second. But that is the earliest. I think it will be... Let's see. They've been releasing newsletters around like the 15th of each month. March 12th is the 2nd. I'm gonna guess it's either the 12th or the 19th, but I don't know. I think we're getting a trailer in February. I do. They said something special is happening in February, when you might get a tease of what that is this next Thursday newsletter. Because it almost definitely will get the newsletter next Thursday, because we didn't get it this Thursday. Put your bet on the 4th? Exactly, and you never lose. You never lose. The option coverage is what you call that. Oh yeah, back to pizza. Bianco di Napoli pizza, like, tomatoes. Let me... These are the tomatoes you want. These are the tomatoes you want. I would take a sponsorship from Bianco di Napoli if you're watching. That would be hilarious. I'm sponsored by whole peeled tomatoes canned. That would be sick though. I'd love that. I would actually love that. I've never actually seen this. This is probably not bad, but also not really necessary. I get this can. The crushed tomatoes. If you get whole peeled needs to have a like a something added to make them stay whole, so they don't fall apart. Just like a little bit of like calcium chloride, I think. And I think that can affect the taste. It's not a big deal though. But yeah, I get these guys, crushed tomatoes. These are great. Peeled tomatoes are milled then sifted to remove excessive juice and seeds. I mean, that's perfect. You pretty much just can use this straight out and as a sauce. I just take this and put salt and olive oil, and then I put a little bonus sugar in because it's fun. It's good. I imagine these sauces are good, but I haven't actually seen these at all. It's Nave Greed Raid, welcome. We're talking about pizza sauce. This is how I make pizza sauce. It's just this can and you puree it up quick. You don't have to cook it. So like, it's not really like a complicated thing to make your own pizza sauce. As in, I definitely do not recommend any jars ever for if you're making pizza sauce. Like, you should get a canned plum tomato, whole peeled or crushed, and use that. Or if you have access to really good fresh tomatoes, you should use that. But like, I've never had a good jarred pizza sauce like in my life. Stick blender into the can, yeah, you can just do that. If you don't need to add too much stuff to it, you can just stick blender straight into the can. And if you don't mind it being a little chunky, this crushed tomatoes is actually not super chunky. Like, they're pretty crushed. So you can actually get away with like just straight up, you know, stirring salt and a little bit of olive oil into this sauce, and it's just good. It doesn't need anything. I mean, look at this. This says tomatoes, garlic, basil, olive oil. And salt. Like, that's their sauce. That's all they take. And then your dough, the most important thing for the dough is a long fridge rest, and like, that's kind of it. Yeah, stick blender in the can. That's how you do it. That's how you do the pizza sauce. That's how it's done. And then yeah, these are you can only get at a restaurant if you are a restaurant. But this is kind of good too. The rustic crush. Trader Joe's pre-made dough. I think I've used it before. Not a massive fan, but like, that's because I know how to make my own dough and all that. It's fine. It's just fine. San Marzanos. Yeah, those are. I like the Bianco di Napoli stuff even better than those. I mean, this is just a brand. I don't know. They're California grown tomatoes. San Marzano need to be grown in a special region of Italy and all that. You know. And they can be a little upcharged for that. And they are good. But yeah, if you want to make a certified Neapolitan style pizza, you must use San Marzano tomatoes. So yeah, if you're making a Neapolitan style, you'll probably want to use those, and those are totally good. But they're going to be a little bit more expensive than these Bianco di Napolis. Dough hydration. What is my dough hydration? I think it's like, my recipe's like 65 or something. I think it's like 65. $62 for a New York style. For a Neapolitan, it's like 70. Little shallot, little garlic. Yeah, if you want to jazz it up a little. I don't even think you need to. Oh, for the Trader Joe's, you can keep it out a little bit. Probably. Yeah. Maybe you can just get it a little bit better. And yeah, it's a lot less hassle. A lot less preparation. To just buy a dough. Take shortcuts where you need to. Infinite. Nah, I think most you're gonna need to add salt to most tomatoes to make a good sauce. To mostly anything. Takes a lot of salt to make it tasty. Infinite. Infinite. Field of Vision King Gizzard. The entire festival. Let's listen to the whole festival. Good request. All right, we go infinite, right? Like, what other options do you do? Okay, there was this cool Turkish band that played there. That was super cool. Yeah, I guess my problem with the Trader Joe's is that it never felt like it was proofed enough. So maybe it'll be better. It would be better if you let it warm up or something. All right. What is a game? What is a game? I remove cards. We go infinite. What else is new? Beep beep beep. Boop, boop, boop. I don't know if I want the early elite right? Like, we don't need to take this elite here. But then if we don't, we kind of have to take this. If we want to take any elites. But, I mean, double remove into one elite on Silent, honestly fine. I just am scared of going to this elite, because this elite forces me into this elite. Super. And, like, not all that many upgrades. But if you say go to a path that has, look at this, 3 fights and then a shop after 3 fights, so you have the information of potion drops, card rewards, then you get upgrade. Or no. Upgrade, double elite. Like, that looks like a plan for the Silent. You go so far without having to take an elite, because Silent is terrible. I mean, how often am I ever going to be able to take 3 elites? So let's just take the safe 2 elite path. And also, if I'm so garbage, then we just do 1 elite. If I'm that garbage. Spire 2 out yet? Nope. Nope. And I just remove 1/1. I don't really actually know. And it is a super elite, you know? Taking the super elite can kind of be thought of as an extra elite later. It's out in 55 days at most. At least. At least. The minimum amount of days will be 55 until the Spire dose. Spire the Second. Predator's good, right? I don't think I have to play it. Looks like if I did play the Predator, I'd kill it now. But I would also... I think I take, like, the same amount of extra damage. Right? I mean, they're doing 12 either of those turns. Hog paired here. I want to be taking an Eviscerate. I want to be taking a Reflex. I want to be taking a Sneaky Strike. You know what? Since I have a 15 damage chunker, I'm just going to full block this turn. And look at this. Look at this. Full block, kill, and split. Destroyed. A PB6 defect. Let's go. I hope I can do the same. We must take P-Stab, I think. It's a Hexago stack. Let's click this. Alright, we have only 1 mediocre potion. No elite solving. 6 defect? Let's go. That is big. That is big. Do we need to go to the shop? Yeah, because worst case I remove, and remove is kind of good here. There's Eviscerate. Probably take that. I think I take that. I think that's good. And we upgrade Pog Paired and Eviscerate before we fight elites, and then we're kind of sick. Infinite. Do we ever buy an attack pot? Maybe. Save my money. Do, 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 do. Ow. Not that bad. We didn't really take much damage in the easy pools. Infinite. More, better with the 42. Move on up in the spire. Blue candle. No thanks. It is convenient that blue candle is blue in color because it is the blue key. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. They all doing only 6 damage. Not bad. Yeah, they're very chonky, but they're only hitting for 6, which is lucky. They can all hit for 6 to 8 randomly. So we're lucky in that way. Also, look at that draw. Lovely. Fish. Fish. It's a good potion, yeah. Do you see that? The eviscerate actually hit. Do you see that? That just doesn't happen. That's incredible. My body is a knob. With the knob I love. Probably shouldn't shuffle these out. Ow. Sip water. Sip. Whoa. How do I brick on Eviscerate like this with this deck? If I draw 7 cards, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I could reshuffle next turn. With the Predator play. I mean, we kill this, right? And then this just goes here. I don't think there's another real play. Ow. Good. Beautiful. Do I increase the baby opacity? No, I do not. That's too much work. This much HP is very scary at the moment. Right, my HP is quite low. I hope I don't just die. Because the deck is kind of good. but we're just getting chipped down. There's no, like, single fight where I took a ton. I guess the sentries were kind of hard. Do we want another prepared? Like, Laga? Why is Laga not good? I mean, we can't really block anything. So, yeah, I don't know. We kill things pretty well, I think. And we get tools in play in Laga. Nope. Okay, we gotta drop pot this to try to hit some decosts on this Abyss. Of course not. Alright, do we play the tools over the P-Stab? There's no way we don't play Predator, right? Are we dead? No, we have next turn. We don't die next turn. So we have 2 turns to kill it. And I do like 20 damage already. Big knob. Big knob. Okay, maybe we do die. Maybe we do die. I mean, these 2 cards, if we can play them, is 47 damage, right? So, like, that's enough. Yeah, we just need to hit up prepared. What happened here? I should have taken the 3rd prepared? No potions? I mean, I took a lot of fights this run. I got chipped down. Slowly. I guess 2 elites is overextending. Yeah, the attack bot and use it in a hallway. How bad is the draw low roll? Sentries? Yeah, they just did too much. Waited on the Swift pot? I don't know. Big knob. Yeah, it's also if it's 85 or 86 knob, I kill it. Knob. Knob. I think it was the weeb music. Sound sucks. No, but I mean, if I just take Blade Dance or like Prepared or something. Yeah, the P-Stab is upgraded. It would have killed. So I needed to draw any of these 3. The Neutralize wouldn't kill. The Neutralize would have been one off. No! No. Yeah, I guess that Sentry's fight was just too damaging. Perhaps I should have reacted and just not gone more after that. The deck was in a good spot, so I think it would have been okay to dodge after that. Went down to 21. Then I probably am able to get an extra upgrade instead. Like, because if I go to this path, I'm almost always going to rest before Hexa goes. So if I just dodge the Elite, then I can maybe upgrade into Hexa, get a reflex upgrade or a tools upgrade or something. That's important. Yeah, it's a bad Sentries fight. We did well for it, but like, we don't block in this deck. I guess that's part of it. Is that the deck has no block? Yeah, it's a bad Sentries fight. Because, like, look, I didn't take much in any of the hallways, but it's just like, yeah, it was the Sentries fight. It was worse than I thought. I was chilling too much. I was chilling too much in this fight. My brain was chilling too much in this fight, I should say. And then I'm like, let's just do it. And even then, I do probably usually kill Nub. I just didn't. I think usually I'm fine there. If I draw Prepared next to Eviscerate a single time, but I guess I only have 2 of them. Or even just don't draw Predator next to Eviscerate. Eviscerate sucks. Swapperoni. Alright, we've already had 2 good Ecto swaps, so I think all the bad swaps are gone. I think all the bad swaps are gone. They're all gone. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Just need to be careful. Dark Orbs are, like, god-awful with this swap, I feel. Do we agree that Dark Orbs kind of suck with this thing? That's what I've been doing, is just don't click Dark Orb with this. Okay, I do have a Slime Boss, so maybe I do need to take a Dark Orb. But, like, it's like a worse the bomb, like, with a Dark Orb. It's just garbage. You have to get rid of your energy, and then you do, like, a little bit of damage. It's, like, just god-awful. I don't like it. Alright, Recursion. Take Dark with Compile, kinda. Yeah. When it helps with the draw. If you get Recursion. Multicast, Hollow Multicast. Yeah, there are situations where the Dark becomes good, but without any other information. But I don't actually know if it's anything speaking for the battery. I think that's just how I need to be doing with Defect. Like, Dark Orbs are just kind of not... They're specific solve. They're solved to specific fights. Alright, do we even need to go to Early Shop? I kind of want to go to these upgrades. And then go to these elites. Dark deck. I don't know. The Dark Orbs just aren't the best. I don't like them. Ouchie next turn? Unavoidable, right? Unavoidable next turn. Best swap? No, it's the best swap for, Meteor Strike. Ow. Because your base deck can already play a Meteor Strike if you draw it next to Dual Cast. And that's fun. Multicast. Best swap for Meteor Strike is Neko. Okay. 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 What do I do here? I want Ornithopter because it's the only like relic that does anything, but it also doesn't because I don't have any potions. Otherwise, there's Attack Pot and there's... We missed a beast statue. We missed a beast statue. I think Attack Pod is fine. I mean, I'm only guaranteed one fight before this elite. So I'd probably just take the Attack Pot and then something else. I don't want to take Rip and Tear, but maybe we take Rip and Tear. Maybe we take Rebound. Is Rebound better than Rip and Tear? It does 5 less damage, but it's not random, and it is half the price, less than half the price, a quarter of the price, a third of the price. It's a third of the price. You can rebound the Attack Pot card. I don't like it, but I have no attacks in my deck, so... I even have the money to buy Rebound and Remove. Do I do that? What if I like that? What if I do that? Madness. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, the rebound's alright. The utility is there. A little bit. Where is Compile Driver this run, though? Okay, are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead? They're dead. Do I have to take Beam Cell here? Maybe. Skurzer, thanks for 9 months. Thank you, gamer. Because if I don't take it, how am I taking elites? I realize I don't really like this path that much, but I don't know. Do not let Zegnar see you take a Beam Cell in Act 1. Do not. Do not. Yeah, I mean, it's possible that we take one elite and then we dodge, but I need to not die to that one elite if that one elite is Knob. Which is, that's kind of important, isn't it? Isn't that kind of important? The Beam Cell's kind of bad, though. Like, I have energy in this deck. That's the strength. And this doesn't cost energy. And I don't have draw. The draw. I'm dead to the elite, aren't I? Especially with events like that. Gonna have to rest once, I think. And we upgrade this. Is that real? Is that real? I think that's real. I don't know, I guess. Guess I could rest once, maybe we get something and then we upgrade here. I mean, I could get a healing event, alternatively. Okay. Transform Defend, it's gotta be, if I took the Cool-Headed. I don't usually like that, but I've added Cool-Headed and Charge Battery. Boss is Slime Boss. Knob is killing me. Okay. Well, now we have Fwoshed. That's good for later. I just have to survive this elite. Good thing I have the Attack Pot. Yeah, this path doesn't have enough hallway fights. I'm realizing it only had 2 hallway fights. That's not good. I mean, we have hallway fights later, but we have to get there first. Hopefully I don't just die to the first elite. If I don't die to the first elite, we're just, like, totally fine. But the first elite is scary. And good thing I have the attack pot. Puzzle's good. Puzzle's very good. Laga! 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 Alright, attack pot, now is your time. Watch this. Holy bullseye, holy rip and tear. Kill it. Ow. Look how much damage I've dealt already. Incredible relic, incredible potion. Is that potion good enough to fight the knobber? Yeah, I mean, it's an instant solve against the sentries with the threaded needle. And then it's probably good enough to fight the knobber, hopefully. Rebound was good. Rebound was... I might have overdone it. Like, maybe I should have rebounded a block card. It was pretty good. Look away. Oops. Well, this is fine. Yeah, this relic is really good, too. Threaded Needle's outstanding. Beautiful. Nope. 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 Should be fine with the focus pot. Nope. Nope. I do want to kind of keep my energy for next turn when I have the puzzle play. So do I rebound strike here? Watch this. Amazing. Wait, am I overblocking? I'm not even taking puzzle. Oh my god. We're OP. I'm not even taking puzzle. Oops. Ah! I'm not even taking puzzle. We're too strong. No! It's not good. What do I do then? I want to bring block card back, right? Like, cool-headed. Or this guy. Ow. Save some HP, right? I think I overcompensated a little bit. Oh. Okay. Okay. That's a card. That's a card. Okay, I think I did that wrong. I could have dual casted Frost and blocked. West. I don't think I need to play the Echo Form here. Oh, I guess I will. Rather have Echo Form in play than an energy. I would take a defrag from this fight reward. I would take a self-repair. Whoa. It's both of them. Now, this can't make self-repair. This can make self-repair if you play it outside of combat, though. What does that mean? That is for you to decide. It's true, though. Like, alchemize, or alchemize can, but potion generation effects can make fruit juice outside of combat. What do I take here? I need to beat the slime boss, and I'm currently, like, not really, right? I mean, I have Echo Form, and that's it. But that's, like, Echo Form's great and all, but... Do we ever, like, take White Noise and try to Echo Form it as a solve? Echo Form is wonderful, but I don't know if it's enough. With, like, no good damage in the deck. Essentially. We don't have good damage in the deck at all. Not even close. Yeah, we have Lizard Tail. I don't want to use that. But we have no damage. We have no damage. Focus Plot would be good here. I have 3 Frost cards? Yeah, I don't know about that. I do have Echo Form and Frost, so I kind of do know about that. It's that this is something, right? This is almost something. I have 3 Frost cards and an Echo Form. And it's an AoE damage card. You know, this thing is like a cleave in the second cycle of the deck. Oh my god, that's terrible. But it is something, right? You know, maybe a cleave is what we need. That's really, really bad. When you put it like that. Do I just rest? It scales? Yeah, and it scales extremely slowly. It scales extremely slowly. Yeah, are we gonna hit it? I think I'm better off having breaks in between the runs. I don't like playing just defect, I get burnt out. This fight will go long. It's true, but like even in the second cycle, it's still like dealing like 6 damage. It's just not enough. The numbers just aren't there. The numbers are simply not there. No, I think cool edit upgrades are pretty good. I don't want to rebound anything. I want to draw an Echo Form. Oh. That doesn't solve our problems, because like they're still gonna hit me, you know, big. But I can, like, use this speed pot and block next turn. $36, that's, like, perfect. We just ripped this, right? We have like 16 AoE right here, 10 AoE right here. Oh. Oh. You're toasted, my friends. You're toasted, my friends. You are absolutely toasted. Why did I rest? I took 2 damage in this fight. Why did I rest? I took 2 damage. 2. I took 2 damage. Why did I rest? Yeah, because I didn't know I'd get Electro. I took 2! 2. Oh, I hate fishing here, but it's kind of good. Did I need no metallicize? You'd have to make it better if you did. Or you have to make the numbers lower. I mean, it would be better, so you'd have to make the numbers lower. I don't want any of these. Unless I take the vision. Which is, like, okay. Any objections? There are no objections, correct? I take the runic relic, right? Which one, though? Meet. Meet. What do the runes mean? They are indecipherable. Look at all those runes. I can't decipher them. Okay, so where's my self-repair? Where's my damage card? I need a Sunder or something. I need a Sunder, I need a Meteor Strike, I need an Electro, I need a... I don't know. I need a damage card, because this is my damage card right now. This is my damage card. I need more. I need something more. The Gremlins! The runes mean you don't discard your hand at the end of turn. Very cool. I didn't know that. Thank you. Alright, if we want to early shop, we have to go here or here. This is actually not bad. Farming early question marks in Act 2. I don't know how much I like the double shop, but I don't think I hate it. There's 2 campfires on this path. Coordinate upgrades are good. Beam cell upgrades okay. Beam cell upgrades not as important when we have a mid. And we don't even have attacks for the beam cell, so like who cares? This card is like useless right now. Yeah, I'd probably take this path. It's just the right path here. Yeah, this has more question marks. Question marks are just big value. Focus. This fight's not great, but we have the mid at least. Yeah, and this, right? Threaded Needle is just so good. Like, look at it. It's so good. Even if it just saved me 2 HP there. I mean, did it really when I, Now it's, like, harder to block. Because I didn't draw. I don't know. I mean, it's outstanding. It's just outstanding, right? A mid's also outstanding. Echo Form's also outstanding. Whoa. Self-repair would be outstanding here. What? It's just a skibbity iceberg. Just a skibbity iceberg. Block cards. Very blue colored cards. Very, very blue. None of them say self-repair. Do we want, like, auto shields here? Just another block card. It's efficient at blocking. The cool-headed is okay, but like not great. I don't think the cool-headed is that great. I don't have focus. So I think you take auto shields or nothing here. And I think I kind of like auto shields. I have one front load block card in my deck. I mean, I've been doing well because I got the Threaded Needle. Watch this. A gremlin is madly shuffling cards. A clumsy, very fun. Machine learning, I don't want you. Equilibrium, I don't even want you either. A shame, I don't want you either. A machine learning, no thank you. A clumsy, no thank you. Amazing, wow. Become Cursed Writhe. This might be worth it. What if it gives me Blue Candle, and then I have Blue Candle Puzzle Writhe? Ugh! 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 That's a good trade, I would say. Leap is just like better auto shields. Do I wait until this to like remove the curse? I do have enough money to do remove and Frozen Eye. I don't think I need the Frozen Eye here. I've got the event. What about the trip? Yeah, it's not anything special. I need attack cards, and there still aren't really attack cards here. I mean, how am I beating elites, right? With this deck? Right? What am I doing here? What am I doing here? I need to beat elites in just a few floors. You know, there's this path too. I have a mid and all that, and I have some energy, and I have Echo Form, but yeah. I have HP, and I have Lizard Tail. You know, even if the Lizard Tail has to get used, it's something. Did not win the question mark lottery, I would say. I would say we did not win the question mark lottery today. I think I might do this, because I might not remove until here, because we might get something... Or there might be something in this shop that's worth keeping the curse around for. If it's like that good. Like, we need the pieces in our deck, and I'm willing to sacrifice my turn one for a little bit. And we even have a shop after to remove the curse, so we're not stuck with it forever. Ow. Probably just lose my money here if I don't play Echo Form. Probably still lose my money if I play Echo Form. Right? This is bad. I don't want to take like 15 damage here. I'm taking 22. I'm taking 22. No damage deck versus the thieves. I need my money. Ow. Ow. I need my money. I also need to kill them. I don't think I'm killing them, right? I just don't think it's happening. Unless... Three plus 4, 7 plus 18 plus 3. Is that enough? It's enough. Lovely. But actually lovely. Okay, not a sarcastic lovely. Steamba? Any more blockers? Block cards. That's how we're gonna solve this run, is taking more block cards, obviously. Ah! Where's just like a darkness plus with the egg to do some damage? Hamster dance. Good one, good one, good one. Watch this. 6, 7. There's a chaos. Chaos! That's a solve. And this thing's kind of good. Find it hard to not buy this, considering I am the defect. The other thing is that it does not help me beat Book of Stabbing, which is something I would like to have help with. But, you know, this relic is so good. But maybe I don't buy it, because it forces me to keep my curse for longer, which is kind of bad. We need to get stronger, and I don't know how to do that. I mean, we fight elites. So that's one way to do it. We have potions. Yeah, we have Vompot in Book of Stabbing, but that's like not that good. How does it not this? This is too good of a relic. Just like overall. If I have to spend my Lizard Tail for this, it's like almost worth it. Ever attack pod over one of these? Over Vompot? Then I won't have enough gold to remove the curse there. Let's just rip it. We're OP. We have Echo Form. Let's not underestimate our power. Ow. Echo Form. I need my Echo Form. That's not Echo Form. That's not Echo Form. Oop. That's not Echo Form. Where's Echo Form? I have a lot of energy next turn. Like infinite energy next turn. Oh, I have like infinite energy next turn. Like too much energy next turn. Better draw Echo Form. If I don't draw Echo Form, I don't know what world we're living in. Okay, I need to officially do damage now. Do 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 do. How do I deal damage now? I know this fight is terrifying. We're on turn 3 and like I'm finally getting started. It's not a good spot. Not a wonderful spot to be in. I would take a bias cog right now. Give me a bias cog, please. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to use our Lizard Tail here. I have dealt, you know, a little bit of damage. No, I might even like hologram the chaos or something. Rebound that. We double the chaos next turn. That's our solution. That's too fun. I don't know if that is a smart idea. It'll loop the plasma. Like maybe it is smart. Maybe it is smart. Yeah, genius. Watch this. Yeah, but where's the damage? Blocking. Dee-ba-doo-doo, dee-ba-doo-doo. Okay, auto shields never works because I'm looping Frost, so we never dupe that. Do we dupe Chaos or do we dupe Battery? Probably Battery, right? No, then we want to not loop Frost, like have a chance so that we can auto shields next turn. Taking some real damage here, it's okay. Looping Lightning is good. Loop of Lightning. And no Dark Orbs. Lovely. Almost. Not quite a kill, sadly. Ow. They're dead. That's good. Tiny chest rewarded. Holy. Wow. Wow. Oh my god, our damage payoff is here. Our damage payoff is here. Holy. The streamline. But maybe actually, though. I hate it. I have a hologram, and I have a rebound, and I have a beam cell, and I have no damage cards. What do I do? I guess the good news is we have an explosive pod for next fight, and explosive pod is good in both of the next elite fights. Strike dummy. You know what's coming. You know what's coming. What am I doing? Want to echo white noise, maybe. But maybe... Could thought about echo forming that. Look at this, look at this. Ah! Strike dummy. Strike dummy. You now see why I didn't key strike dummy. You see it, correct? Incredible, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please don't attack me ever. That would be so rude if you ever attacked me. Now that I draw my plasma, this is like terrifying. This is extremely scary. I think we have to keep this Dark Orb around? I don't know. Yeah, the deck is kind of okay if the enemies never do anything, right? They're kind of okay. Do I double the charge battery? I think I double the charge battery. And then watch this. I rebound the hologram, and then I hologram the chaos to be in my hand. 21 times 3. I don't like that very much. I don't like that very much. It's manageable. It's not good, but it's manageable. Whoa. Yeah, see? It's manageable. Ow. Alive! Let's go. No tail used. If I didn't rest, I would use the tail. With the way that I played. Cables! Hello! Hello! Haha! This feels like it happens way more often than it should. You get the cables battery combo is crazy. Compile or fusion? Fusion plus kind of juicy. Fusion plus in upgrade the cool headeds is really good. The compile is really good too. Infinite. 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 Do we just remove our thingy? Do we remove our thingy? What about enlightenment for when we get Meteor Strike? When we get Meteor Strike. Kunai. GG. Kunai's gone. Remove the Writhe from my deck, please. Would I have bought the bomb here? No. No. I don't think so. Maybe. Probably not. We have energy. Get something. Did we just remove Writhe? It's pretty bad. It's pretty really bad. Oh god. Oh, beautiful. It's actually really good. Oh, orb slot. I need some real orb slots, please. Save some for the rest of us. Yeah, Enlightenment's fun. And with Pyramid, like, it has a spot more often than it would otherwise, but it's just not good enough here. Wish I had self-repair. Imagine focus. Imagine self-repair. Imagine focus. Plus. Oh god. Tempest is damaged. Tempest kinda is. But it's not good. Where is Defogas? Where is even just a recycle? Recycle, we can go infinite, you know? Hello, Snake Plant. Very, very good to see you. Not. It's actually fine. Ow. Kill the DVD. Please. We could go infinite. Just for one fight. You're a little bit late. You are just a little bit late. Am I resting into this champ fight, or am I upgrading the second co-headed? It's a good upgrade. Good job, Nightbot. Yeah, that's pretty good. To actually get that right. How does it die? Chaos makes a Dark Orb. No, I think I have good defense. I do. I mean, I know I have good defense. I have this too, don't forget. Dark Orb. I need to make hand space. I need to draw the Echo form, and I need to make hand space. There it is. Because I need to echo this white noise to have the best odds of getting something good, and then if I get something really good, I can echo it. Or I can upgrade it and then echo later. Yeah, too bad I've gotten debuffed already. Oh my god, they're already buffing strength. Oh no. Oh. No! 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 I mean... Rip it! Pretty GG now. We are losing focus at a rapid pace. Okay. I accept this. Yeah, they're crazy buffing right now. They are insano buffing right now. Absolutely insano mode buffing at the moment. Like, look at them. They're already at 8 strength. Like, this isn't even that long in the fight. Do we try to block better here, or do we just let this thing be safe? I don't know. Alright, are they dead? Are they dead? Are they dead yet? Can they die, please? Die. 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 Good. Free energy? Do we take free energy over Cage? Or call, or, I mean, I think Cage is just better than Lave. We probably take free energy, right? Didn't even look at Fission Plus? Yeah, because it stinks. Cage cooking? A little bit. Maybe more than normal. No such thing as free energy? Yes, there is. Every gremlin wants to be a knob. Good pathing, actually. A really good path with self-repair. Without self-repair, I'm terrified of 5 fights here. Terrified. But I have a self-repair that I can echo form like every fight. Every knobber wants to be a knob. Every gremlin wants to be a knob. Do, 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 do. Ah, real damage. Beautiful. Healing in a fight. What a world we live in. Could have chosen to take puzzle there too. Might take damage in this fight, like net damage. Yeah, this looks like not amazing. Ow. Why do they attack so hard? It's just the Darkling's way. I mean, it's not the worst outcome, but like, they just hit so hard. Not very nice. Oh, Meteor Strike's so good. This card's so good. In this deck, oh my god. I mean, you swap into this thing, and one of the first things you're thinking is, when can I pick up a Meteor Strike? Whee! Just a really good card. And also Strike Dummy. Didn't mention that yet. We're officially a Strike Dummy right now. Wait, did I take exactly 14 damage in this fight? I took exactly 14 damage, right? We need some more draw in this deck, as you can see. We need that compile driver that I didn't take. Wow. Maybe we'll get a Skin Plus one day. Should I have blocked better here? Nah, we're fine. Taking a little chip here is better than not, honestly. Okay, well that's kind of, right. Need to get this echo form. Oh. No, I said this echo form, not an echo form. I still need to get this echo form in play. That one doesn't count. Also, where is the Focus card? Like an actual Focus card. Does anyone know if that even exists? Like a defrag or a consume or a bias cog, maybe? Where is a Fogus? Where is one Fogus? Okay, did I just throw? How much am I taking here? Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, I should not have messed up that Maw fight. Best white noise ever? Yeah, I mean, when you have no other powers, you gotta take something. Okay, if white noise, if you can do that every fight, then you're good. If you can do that every fight, I'm happy. Please, every fight, look just like that. I want that exact roll every fight. I actually want to take puzzle here. This is kind of scary until we get, you know, exactly what we need. Storm's kind of good. Okay, that's good. Where's my real Echo form? Don't really mind it when I have this card in my hand. Interesting. Next turn is sus, right? I have 2 Echo Forms and 2 Storms. Or 2 Echo Forms. Play our hand. This is not bad. 2 damage. Ow. Where are the real cards? Where are the real cards? Like, I have Toxic Agate. I'm not even seeing real cards. I'm not seeing draw. I'm not seeing anything. We gotta upgrade this Go-Edit, though. I mean, we can go even more at mid. We don't take Charge Battery Plus, right? It's not the worst card in the world. But the draw to back it up, it's like the energy is nothing. This is just like a leap. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to put a leap in my deck in Act 3. Like a leap minus with 1 dex. Like, that's what it is. Repto is kind of terrifying. That's why I was a little scared there. Buffer? Interesting. Cheating. Anyone suspicious? The funny thing is there are people... Hold on, there's a cat. I think there's a cat. DVD off for unimpeded cat viewing. It's baby. She is the queen. She's the queen. Look at the little paws on my arm. Bebe. I don't think her belly's white. She's got a big fluffy belly, but no, she does. That's my phone. My phone lock screen is baby belly. That's baby belly on the floor. Baby. But yeah, there is a subset of people in like Steam reviews and weird places that are convinced that like good Spire players are all cheating. They just get luckier. But they're like legitimately not as a joke. They're like they just get lucky. Because I can't win. It's probably not that many people, but like, it exists. Thank you, Knobbers. And to be fair, it would be pretty easy to cheat in this game. It would be pretty freaking easy. But like, what's the point? It's a single player game. I mean, we all do technically cheat. No, we don't, because it's like, it's well understood by the majority of the community that like RNG fix is good. Thank you, Knobbers. Suss out cheats. I mean, even just like knowing what relics would be in the future, like harder to cheat. Yeah, and I mean that's RNG fix. If you don't know what it is, you don't need it. That's kind of how it works with RNG fix. It's just there's certain things where like certain random events will give you information about future random events, and if you don't know how it works, then you don't need it. But I guess you need it on if you want to like play a seed that someone's playing with RNG fix on, then you want to probably have it on as well. That's all. It's just like, depending on like certain fights you have, you might know what happens in certain question marks. Or in certain question marks, you might know what happens later in future question marks. And then there's something about defect orb targeting and I genuinely don't know how it works with defect orb targeting because I did not want to learn it. But there is a way to like determine defect orb targets, and I don't know. I don't know how it works. Wow. White Noise has been incredible this run. Oh, is there a way to know 50/50s on the heart? That's pretty bad. Correlated with spoon. That's really funny. Oh, the little cat. The little cat. That's not bad. Core Surge. Yeah, for a bias cog that I don't have. Cat. Cat. You're right about that. Trust in the White Noise? I know, that's why you're taking this. But why don't we just take Hologram or Compile, like, good cards? Compile over Core Surge. Never before seen? Yeah, I just did it. I think I might toke here, and by toke I mean key here. To compile over bias? That's crazy. Draw is valuable. Draw is valuable. That just shows you. Draw is very, 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 very valuable. I need to get the Echo form in play. And I mean, you see how good draw would be. Like, if I draw a Core Surge here, is it a good turn? No. But suddenly I draw a Compile and like, boom, my hand like goes crazy. Honestly, Hello World is not bad here. Focus. Fugas. Fugas. Banned. Miss Baby. Heard of Bowatro? Bowatro sucks. We hate Bowatro. We hate it. Puzzle. Dopamine generator. Yeah, it's really good at that. Scarfinger68. Thank you for the primer, gamer. Look at this baby cat, though. Look at this. What are you doing, Miss Baby? She's a cat. Yeah, Bowser is good. You know, the first time you ever get, like, a crazy score and stuff, it's fun. The numbers go up. It has really good visual design and sound design. Field of chicken. Ow. Focus. Focus. Now, Balatro good. Good as a game. Gets a lot of people into deck building that would not otherwise. And then they play Spire. I do hope that it really, I feel, could be improved very easily. I don't think it's so difficult to improve Balatro, like, significantly. You just, like, change some of the difficulty modifiers and, make the decks more interesting. The different decks are, I don't feel like different enough. That my major problems. The other major problem is that the fights are too similar. Every fight is, you play the same pretty much, except for some of the bosses are like hard, so you're not forced to like adapt and play them differently. Not a game to be super min-max. Exactly. It's like it's pretty fun as it is. But I think making the decks different would do a lot for variety. And I think making some of the difficulty modifiers like a little bit more fun. I think that would go a long way. I don't think I need this Turbo Plus, right? I want a recycle. Yeah, it's a good concept. And you see it's a good concept because, like, every game is just copying it. Many quite lazily, but every game is copying it. Hogs. Is White Noise just better creative AI? Yes. White Noise has been very, 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 very good this run. I mean, it's mostly out of necessity, but still. I really like, with white noise, I like a spoon. Quadruple the bomb deck. I wonder what possibly could have gone wrong in a deck that has 4 of the bombs. Plus. Okay, okay. Our savior has arrived. Orrery will save everything. Orrery! Please save us. Please save us. Please. 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 Ah! But yeah, like 1 recycle and we're like in business. I think we only need 1 recycle to go crazy mode with this deck. Alternatively, bias cog, capacitor, and a focus card. We only need like 1 of those things. These are not that. These are not that. These are kind of okay. These are not that. This is that. Holy. Infinite. Infinite. Getting another compile really helps that recycle to do its job too. That's really good. Goes well with the reboot. Is it too late for Algo G? If I have a spoon, absolutely not. And we don't want any of these cards, right? Unless we want weakness for the go for the eyes. We could take this and upgrade it. It's not terrible. We go for the eyes. I kind of like it. I like weakness. I think weakness is good. I think I like this. And another hologram is better than a remove. It's cheaper than a remove, too. I think another hologram is quite good, because hologram gives back your draw, brings back your recycle. Those are the main things we want to do. I'm going to do it. And then recursion, I don't think we need to buy. Reptomancer. We're dead. Okay, we top decked Meteor. We're not dead. Whee! Beautiful. Okay, what do I do here? We can make this compile draw 3. Let's just do something like this. 10, 13, 13 plus the Cold Snap 9 kills. Hey, look at the weakness go too. Lightning. Oh, let's go. Ah, interesting. Orb slot. Watch this. Glacier sucks. What is your purpose? To be recycled. Wow, a real capacitor would go so crazy in this deck. Could you even imagine? Alright, the deck is like super legit now. Like super duper legit now. Holy. Look at this. Oh, look at it go now. Like, suddenly the deck owns. Love it. Power. Is this good enough? Yeah, it would be very easy to make a mod that is like hidden, that would let you know, or like an external tool that like tells you what the seed is. Okay, it wouldn't even be that complicated. You just have someone like, whatever. It would be very easy. Hopefully no one does it. Loop. More like poop? What does the loop do? Blocks a little bit. Gives me energy if I loop plasma, which is pretty good. Like, after I play this, it is very good. But that is the key word, is after I play this, it is very good. After. This is so good. The Tongo. Look at the title of this. Look at the title of this. Smells like 10 Spirit en el Area 51 o en la Luna. It's so good. And if you're watching the video, he's green screened on the moon. And it's blowing up. Smells like 10 Spirit. It's so good. Loop, do we take the poop? I don't have heat sinks. I would like this loop if I had a heat sinks. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ooh, look at that. Holy. What am I upgrading now? This white noise? This dual cast, maybe? Yeah! Self-repair upgrade could be 6 HP in the heart. Could be. Upgrade Echo? Nah, that's a little silly, I think. I don't think I'm worried about it. I don't think I am. Uber green downtown. A big gifty. Thank you, gamer. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah! When the Tongo goes yeah, 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 I like it. Tongo le tongue. Then he gets to Cumbia. It's so good. Wait, he has this emote too. No, do I have it? What is the dog dancing one? I don't take these cards. What am I upgrading now, though? This thingy? Hello. Alright, the Power Bird. Very good to have one of them dead on turn 1. Yeah! Hello World Printer. Yeah! Yeah! Oh, I don't have Echo Form in play yet. Whoops. Yeah! Yeah! Even just the one focus from the data disk is like pretty sick. Tongo Lutonge. Probably should put more, like, draw in my hand. Oh. We really need the orb slots. The real orb slots, though. Just drawing 3 with those is so much bigger. And it's so hard to draw 3 with no orb slot. Gotta lose some HP. We just need a skim plus also. Would be something else that is for some reason just not a thing in this run. And Caliper is a bigger too. Taking 22. I'm taking 22. What's the plan for Tim? Kill them with a meteor strike. Hopefully. They're gonna be weakened too. Can make a dark orb. Echo Glacier a lot. Get different powers. If we just get different powers, we're fine. But yeah, only having cards that draw 2 is just not feel wonderful for this to work. At least this fight's easy. The sus. Top deck Echo Form, good. Ow. Will we be able to draw cards Inspire 2? I think so. I think that's been confirmed. Feels like one of those fights. Dee-da-dee-dee-do! Oh! Dee-da-dee-dee-do! Is this the greatest song of all time? I think it might be. Here we go. Dee-da-dee-dee-do! These are the hamster dams. Let's do it. It's the hamster dance. Ow. Wait. I guess I'll just bring back this and we'll try to just double it next turn and that'll be our whole hand, our whole turn. It'll be okay. Come on, everybody. What? Scammed? What? What? I better not die. Looks like I'm kind of in the process of dying right now. Oh, they're not weakened anymore. This is really bad. I do have a lizard tail, but I would prefer to not use it right now. This pattern? I mean, I just don't have energy right now because I got rid of all my cards and now I have I'm getting clogged. I'm messing up. It's my fault. I'm getting owned right now, and it's my fault. Mostly. I need energy, and I need to draw into my energy. And until I do, I'm, like, done. The hamster? I blame the hamster. I think that's very fair. I think that's really, really, really very fair. I think that's very, very fair. I need the weakness. What do I do? Marathon? I don't have any plans beyond just playing it a bunch. And potentially 24 hours on release, just because, like, I'm gonna want to. Kind of. What do I do here so I don't die? I don't want to use a tail here. I need to not use a tail here. Like, I need to not use the tail here. If I use the tail here, then we have a chance of Act 4 being weird. Yeah, 24 is a long time. I've done a 12-hour before. King of Peanuts. I think for the 18 months. Discord call? I don't think so. Could be good to have a, like, discussion at some point a little bit after we play some. Quad Glug. Yeah. Unknown length? Yeah, and then, I mean, I don't know. You make it a spectacle, and people will, I don't know. Yeah, it's like nearly impossible, at least for a stream of this size. Like, I don't think it's good to have a Discord call or anything like that. It's too much going on and hard to interact with chat and all that. Am I dead? Number. Am I dead? Number. Yeah, I think I can block this turn. Question is later in the fight, though. Let's just do this, right? Oh, number. Wait, is this enough? Is this not enough? I'm blocking for 12 plus 26. Plus 21. Where did all the energy go? I think we live on 1 if I play Ball Lightning. So do I do that and then have no HP? I'm getting emitted here. I'm getting clog emitted right now. But I have 3 extra energy next turn. Oh, number. Laga. Ow. 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 Okay, I have to move the clock here, and then I also kind of need to kill it next turn. I kind of need to kill it next turn. How do I do that? Do I glug this thingy? Is that gonna actually help me? I can play 7 cards this turn. They need to die next turn. I can't block next turn. That's not like an easy thing to do, though. It's not that easy to just kill it next turn. Number 7 cards, 7 energy. True. But I have Echo Form. The first card's doubled. Laga! Do we double Ball because it is the most damage? How is there a line that guarantees anything? I don't believe that there is a line that guarantees anything. I don't believe that that exists. They always can multi-hit, and then they hit me for 30... How much? A lot. It would be 33 times 3. Which kills me through the lizard tail. Potentially. I should have 70 damage this turn. I mean, that's true. Right? I have 7 energy, don't I? Do I not have 7 energy? I kind of do, don't I? And each energy can spend to do 10 damage at least. So isn't this just easy? You like double rebound Ball Lightning, compile Ball Lightning, like... And then like, I don't know, you just... Could even upgrade Pot if I'm terrified enough. Doesn't that just do it? I have 7 energy. And 7 cards. Kill it. The problem is that they get however much block they get next turn. 32, 24. That's a little scary, but... With 12 cards, they should be able to do it. But I don't have energy next turn. Opening with Chaos. That was my first thought. I think it is not the right play. Because the energy doesn't really do anything this turn, at least. Nah, I think I just see it. We just do this. It's too good. It's too much damage. 33 times 3. Kill! 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 Okay. Kill it. Yeah, be destroyed, please. Thank you. Kill it! Kill! That's good. Kill it. Literally not dead. Okay, watch this upgrade. 6 damage, 6 HP into the heart. Aggregate card, Heatsinks card. I like those. Meteor Strike card, I like that one too. Poor, a little bit. Okay, I take break. BRB. Let's not play a game right now. Let's not click. BRB. BRB, 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 BRB. 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 That's not that. Robot time. Robot time. Wait, you got a P-Box swap? Let's go. Very nice. You just checked 7, yeah. Very cool. GG. That is very good. Getting a nice feels good to get a P-Box swap on a streak. Yeah, sometimes you get those big PB increases. Do we need this aggregate? I think aggregate is powerful. But heatsinks is perhaps more powerful. It says draw on it. I have 2 powers and 2 heatsinks and 2 white noises. We have an upgrade pod to hit the heatsinks. Is that really good enough? If I can buy the heatsinks, I can buy one other thing. I guess I can buy heatsinks and turbo, but not heatsinks and aggregate. But I don't think I want the turbo. I don't like the void from the turbo. I don't have the draw to support it. I want a skim plus. Where is the skim plus? Skim plus is one of the more important things when you're trying to do this recycle nonsense. You just need the draw positivity that you get from it. Compile works, but only if you have orb slots. Damaggio? Yeah, we're kind of like pseudo-infinite recycle downscaling right now. But I think it's too slow. I think we're too slow. But we do have a meteor. We have a dupe pod too. Dupe pod is very powerful in the heart. You dupe at echo form. That helps a lot. A lot. Actually, a lot in terms of speed. I think we just heat sinks. And then we do nothing else? Or maybe do we want 2 upgrade pods? I don't think so, right? The upgrade pod is only to hit like white noise and the heat sinks. That's all that really matters that much. Otherwise it's just like random block on like a charged battery or an auto shield. It's not that great. Chrono Trigger. I set up an emulator to play Chrono Trigger. I think I am going to play Chrono Trigger. Because I saw a cool CRT filter, and I'm like, I want to try that. And I tried it, and I think it's cool. What, you thinking about relativity? Why are you thinking about general relativity, gamer? Why are your brain thinking about general relativity? Why are your brain thinking about that? Why are you thinking about that? General relativity. It is pretty weird. It also means there's no, like... There's no point in space. There's no singular point in space. No one ever uses map marks on Act 4. Wait. Mid. The size of space is another separate thing. That's a different thing. Space big. It's big, but it's also not that big at the same time. Move on. I have Lizard Tail. We're gonna be fine, right? Oh, I top decked that Go Form. I mean, I also didn't top deck all of my block, but I top decked it Go Form. So what do? Say ouchie? Do we skill pot? Do we what? What do we do here? We're not going to get debuffed, which is good. I'm going to draw real amount of cards next turn. We do want to play at least one more card so we draw full. Or no, we want to play 2 more cards. So most likely just defend fusion. If I have a full hand, then I can't use skill pot at the beginning of next turn, which is kind of bad. I mean, I can also just play the Storm. I think it's fine to just play the Storm. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. We got weakness, look at this. This is interesting, right? We can double beam cell in and go for the eyes. That's interesting. Do we want to skill pot this? I'm perfectly happy using a potion in this fight. Infinite. Reboot. Glacier. Block. Chaos. Give me energy. Yeah, it's fine. Boot or reboot? Reboot. The boot. I prefer the boot. I kind of want to do this to keep this Dark Orb in play. Is that a bad play? Maybe. I don't think it's so bad. What do I want in hand next turn? Draw? Probably draw. And block. They're hitting me a lot next turn. Well, maybe I should have tried to kill this thing, right? There's a chance I could have killed it, correct? This is a lot of damage they're trying to deal to me. I don't like that. And that's even with weakness. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Fusion. Yeah, if I have more energy, I want to dual cast this Dark Orb. I just really want to. You understand why I want to. But yeah, if we really need to block, then yeah, you can double the fusion and get a bunch of energy. That helps you a lot. You can even hologram go with the eyes and weaken the shield. But I really want the spear to die, like, very soon. Because this thing can start debuffing my focus, and that's really, really bad. Can do both? Well, then the dual cast... If I dual cast, then I can't dual cast the Glacier, the Plasma. I don't know if it's enough. Yeah, I mean, I can hollow the dual cast, and I can't hollow something else. But that's, like, kind of okay. I can end the turn with like, this thing or something, too. I think this is good enough. I mean, I can't Meteor next turn. They're only doing 36 plus 24. That's just like, yeah, we're fine. That's just 60, right? Minus strength, very good, very good. Alright, we should be good now. We can heal for 20 more. I don't even know where I'm using my potions. I have, like, no real plans for my potions right now. Like, when am I using Essence of Darkness in this deck? I have no clue. No setup relics is crazy, too. I have no idea when I use Essence of Darkness, if ever. Beep, 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 beep. I just Echo Formed a 0 block. Whoops. Zombie. Alright, GG. Get out of here. That wasn't so bad. Helix. Focus. Focus. The problem with this is, where's the orb slots? Focus, but no orb slots. Alright, orb slots from this. From this. Orb slots from this. Right here. Orb slots right here. I don't know if this consume is good, because our game plan is to exhaust down and have Compiles draw. And if we play this, then Compile can never draw. So we could take this to, like, in case something, or we can just skip. Give me a Vegemite sandwich. If it's biased and the play is Core Surge, if I get biased, why do I need the Core Surge? I just play the biased. Why do I need this? Just play the bias cog. Who needs it? And then we're infinite by the time it matters. I don't know if that's true. I think I just skip. This is only good if I have orb slots, and I don't. And I have one. They suck. Meteor Strike. We try to save our Helix here. Means we don't get to use Puzzle. But 50-50, we can save our Lizard Tail in the first cycle, which is really good. We don't have enough block to double to like rebound the Meteor, so we just play it. Do we just play it? There's a chance we just don't. We do nothing? No, that's stupid. We can do 18 damage with this potion. Please, heart. Be nice. Thank you. For now. Do we do nothing? I think we hologram and then we do we do nothing. Yeah, nice use of 8 energy. Could eyes? No. Beat of death. I could holo defend, go for the eyes. Yeah, this would gain me 1 energy if I do it now. Do I really need 1 energy next turn with this Meteor? Your brain is destroyed by playing too much defect today. Yeah. I mean, this is good. This is like really, really good stuff so far. I need to get this Echo Form. Helix. Plum. Alright, so our puzzle gets activated now. They're only going to do 1 times 15, which is absolutely nothing. Ow. Oh, that's good. Ow. Ow. Don't need to upgrade this quite yet. Interesting. Not bad. Decent damage dealt that turn. Duput is the start of our turn. So we do not need to break the Helix for it. Alright. I think we're kind of epic next turn. I think we get so many exhausts next turn, right? We can like start with like double recycle, or well, we're gonna want to probably try to save Helix if they're doing a big hit. But we can focus on, okay, well, apparently not. So we do need to try to block here. But I just want to get exhausts. I mean, our Helix is just not going to get saved. Infinite. I want to do double recycle into double hollow. That's not so crazy, right? Even though it breaks Helix. Okay, the other option is you start with Essence of Darkness to evoke the light, evoke the frost, right? Is that stupid? It saves a little bit. Yeah, it's like many recycles if I want to. This is not so crazy of a use, right? I think it makes sense. Knobs at work. Ba-do-do-do-dee-doo. With a lot of energy, we can just bring back holograms. Oh, well, we can just save that for next turn. We could take beat of this so auto shields works, or we can alternatively just exhaust auto shields because it stinks. I'm not gonna. I don't know. I need to reboot. Ow. Just need to end with the buffer. We take 0 damage. We're getting exhausting down so fast now. We're so good, I think. I think. 'I don't think that this is the only way to win this from here, but it feels like it is working fine. Three beat is scary, right? But we're fine, I think. I'm a gremlin knob, and you are a gremlin knobber. Beep, beep, boop, boop, boop. I do have this too. Anna SpongeBob. Anna SpongeBob. Bob. Anna SpongeBob. Bob. Anna SpongeBob. 6 times 15, that's Monka Omega? Is there any world where we don't start by duping Meteor and then duping Recycle? Probably not. Anna SpongeBob. Anna SpongeBob. Also does a ridiculous amount of damage. SpongeBob, bob, bob, and a SpongeBob. Okay, beat. This beat is terrifying. Yeah, the infinite. Does the infinite actually block with beat 3? Beat 3 is kind of horrifying. Ow. 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 Yeah, it's block neutral, and then if you have any energy positivity from the dual cast, then you can use that on a glacier. So I think it's okay. And this one, Bob, Bob, Bob. I mean, I have to get there first, and I'm not really there yet, aren't I? I need to be drawing 3 with these compiles. I think I'm messing up here. I guess the good news is that I can weaken them, and then I can just, like, lizard tail it. Okay, I need to not, like, throw from here, I guess. Do I just, like, block because it's easier and I'm less likely to mess up? Like, do I just hollow and then play Glacier 3 times right now? Why don't I just do that? Why don't I just do that? Okay, I'm over blocking now. But why don't I just do the line that makes me mess up less? Then they just die. It sounds a little bit easier. Yeah, Glacier is really good. Of course it is. SpongeBob. We could actually get rid of Meteor Strike here. We could recycle it for energy and then go infinite with the other thing. Seems like a kind of bad idea. It's an idea though. SpongeBob, Bob, Bob, SpongeBob, Bob, Bob. I want to kill it. Remember that I have Lizard Tail, so even if I mess up this turn, it's fine. Let's get this thing out. Alright, I'm just gonna use the tail. Oops. Ow. It's another mistake to you. Die! Die. Please. Die. Good. G. Where was the focus this run? Where was the focus this run? Where was the focus this run? Definitely didn't need to use Lizard Tail. I kind of got lazy that one turn. It worked, though. Where is the focus? I don't know what I do without the recycle then. Infinite. Suited my style, or did I suit my style to the deck? What do you think? I don't know. I give you the. I like Tongo. Yeah, we did do the little infinite thing at the end. Play many card. Beat of Death got very scary. Beat of Death became very sucky. There. Very, very sucky. Look at how many fights I take in Act 3 and I got nothing good. Like, look at this. Like 3 skips in a row, white noise and a skip. And then I guess Compile was good, another skip. Glacier Plus was good. Another skip. And then also in the in here there was like the order was okay. Recycle, Compile, go for the eyes. Not that good, but something. Evidence for Act 3 Crown Theory? Yeah. Yes. It's true. You don't click cards in Act 3, so just take the crown anyway. It's free. It's the truth. They don't want you to hear it, but it's true. Whoa. Money. Money. I'm thinking about the double shop. Double shop sucks? Yeah, but if this shop, I mean, double shop, it owns. You just don't get it. You just don't get it. Zero cost blood for blood. Oh no, it's 1. I lied. Taking Cringer Clap. Those are way too good cards with the Blood for Blood in the deck. They're just way too good. Do we buy anything else? Orichalcum's really good. Pellets is Pellets. Not good yet, but it's Pellets. Double Shop sucks. Yeah, this shop's too good. Hand of Greed? Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. I didn't see it. Let's buy Hand of Greed. And then we get more money for the second shop. Double fight, double enemy fight. No! See, after the defect run, I just want a kind of fun run. So let's just take the Hand of Greed. If one hemo is so good, 4. 4. Twugwit. Yeah, I don't like Twugwit. Do we need a potion here? Because we can buy a potion. I have no potions. I should probably buy a potion. I want to upgrade Hand of Greed. I mean, I probably should upgrade Blood for Blood, but I want to upgrade Hand of Greed. Should probably upgrade Blood for Blood if I'm trying to take 4 elites. Shouldn't die. Yeah, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna upgrade it. I guess we use Energy Pot then. Is Energy Pot probably better because it lets me maybe get Vuln in a big attack? Maybe. Is that true? Does it check out? I don't know if it checks out. I hope it does. I think it does. Nope. 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 Gremlin. Nope. Oh, looks like we're not hand of greeting here, most likely. They are dead, though, which is really, really good. I top-decked my Vuln, which is really good. Tungsten Rod. That's good with the Hemo. Do you like Metallicize or Shrug here? I think I like Shrug. If we're going to exhaust down, Shrug is a nice card to have. His second Hemo come back. Metallicize is much better into Laga and Sentries. Maybe we should just take it. Could upgrade Blood for Blood here. Could also just remove Strike. I think remove Strike is outstanding here. Watch this. Play Ironclad like the Watcher. Holy bag of crap. If I'm a coward, I could also go this way, right? If I want to get the Blood for Blood upgrade. I give up an elite, though. And I don't want to give up an elite. That's pretty lame. But there's 2 hallway fights. It's worth it. The 2 hallway fights. Because these question marks are garbage floors most of the time. And the hallway fights are better than normal with the Hand of Greed. Be knobbing at my door. Rod. Who can it be? Knob. This one knob, this 1 HP hit will not proc the Blood for Blood. Look at that. Money. I'll take a Bloodletting. Oh my god. Million gold. Get ready. Be knob. If we do 12 damage, that's not in Hogger range. See, we gotta get 75 here. Let's do double strike defend. I think this is fine. Because they are in strike Hand of Greed range. Or energy pot, like, range. $16 cards with bag. True. Who can it be now? No! My money! No! Alright, but this one, though. This one. Why did I do this? I must. I did it so that I can have the HP saved so that I can quad Hand and Greed the slime boss. That's why. Sometimes you gotta pay a little money to make a little bit money. Did I need to play that in flame? Probably not. Probably should have just defended. 12 plus 40. I like that. I like how that math works out. Kill it. Ow. Really? Really? Rude. I'm greeting. I probably should stop greeting this hard. Like, I should not have taken that damage, right? Whatever, I did. Dual wield Hand of Greed. And garbage. Nope. What? It's not the knob. Who can it? Who can it? I think I want to just open with Shockwave Metallicize next turn. Is that silly? Defect Tones. This blocks too much. Dual wield? No, I don't think dual wield is really something you're thinking of that often for the infinites. If you have like corruption, maybe. Defect sucks? No, I'm blocking enough. I don't think you do dual wield that often for the infinites. I don't think it's that good. Could be wrong. Reaper card. Reaper card. Reaper card. Reaper card. Reaper card. This card says Reaper on it. This card says Reaper card on it. This card says Reaper on it. High damage in a good deck, yeah, and dual wield is not, like, always that good. Sometimes I think it can be. Do we upgrade Hemo? Yeah, don't make a deck bad to have an infinite. An infinite is not the primary goal, right? I had another energy? Oops. Oops. Alright, there's no way I'm getting the quad greed in this fight with this currently. It's just not happening, gamers. We've got Reaper. What could go wrong, right? You found it, the thing that could go wrong. Maybe. But what if you didn't? Alright, we're getting one-handed read. I saved my potions, though. Wait. No! Feed Reaper, though. No, it's good to have both. Small. I don't like drawing those cards that way. Not at all. Ow. Ow. Limit Break wasn't bad, but maybe it was bad. I have one strength source. It was pretty bad. It's the second Inflame, but worse. Wait, hold on. Okay, Limit Break was kind of good. You take the mutagens and it's fun. Mutagens in Limit Break is one of my favorite things on this character. I really do like it. Wait, Jax Tungsten Rod. Holy. The Jax is pretty good, right? If I have Cube, the Jax kind of cooks. Cube, like Jax Blood for Blood Reaper, that's, and Rod, that's legit. Yeah. Oh god. Fatal build. Fatal build. Watch this. Okay. The Abacus. And second win. GG. Infinite. GG. Infinite. Dark Embrace second win. GG. Infinite. But like actually you're like kind of gaming now. Is this Good Instincts good? Probably not good enough. Didn't even look at the later paths, but like this path's probably good. Potions are pretty good right now. Flexpot Reaper can recover a lot of HP. Yeah, it has to be good. Ow. Oh, come on. I mean, we can still redraw it. Dark Embrace sucks. Dark Embrace? Oh. The Gremlins! Full luck. Maybe I should just hit the shield there. So that I don't have to kill it this turn. Okay, we get Hog anyway. GG. Feat sucks. Why did I even take it? I'm just gonna greed every fight. Big. 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 Do we need Shrug It Off for like the loop once we exhaust down? I think it's okay. Big. Definitely looking at a Flexpot Reaper in this fight. That would go very, very hard. I must draw it, however. That is a very convenient number, I will say. I will say, I like the numbers on that. Hey, we have 3 Fatal cards. It's beautiful. Look at this. 3 aliens, 3 fatals. It's beautiful. We got them all. I like that. It was so perfect. And it was like each one turn after the next. It was so perfect. Dream Catcher with Fusion Hammer after I've already red keyed. Okay. At least we get a card reward now. Power through card with the second wind with the Dark Embrace. There you go. Pretty good. Oh wait, this isn't actually gonna decost. This also isn't gonna decost. Rod sucks. Wait, Rod is terrible. I can't take hits for my Blood for Blood. Dying to Sword and Spear? No. That's the hardest fight in the game. For many decks, the lead fight is harder than the heart. Don't worry about dying there. That fight is terrifying. Rod sucks. Like seriously, do not worry about dying there. That fight is terrifying. Rod sucks. I mean, now I don't have like all these wounds in my deck, so it's okay. Alright, alright, alright. Which one? Which one? Which one? Its feet has got to be better. Shield and spear? It's shield and spear, yeah. Smiling mask. And fruit juice. Fruit juice. Big. Big. Juggernaut? No feel, no pain in the deck. Oh. Do we take a second wind? Do we dupe second wind here? Is that the play? Wasn't that my problem last time? Is that I didn't have 2 second winds? I think it's pretty good. With, like, the abacus. Like, doesn't it just win? Oh, we buy this for more gold later. It's true. Double Bane 4 draw. Yeah, for the Devu doll that we get. And look, if we get blue candle, boom, tungsten rod. We don't even take damage. Amazing. Usually that's worse. The self-damage from blue candle sometimes is good if you get cube or rupture. Let's try this silly second win thing. I think duping Shockwave is an option. I think duping a big dagger would be an option, but this isn't big. Duping Reaper is an option. Duping Dark Embrace is an option. I think duping nothing is also an option. Overblock. Also, birds on floor 30. Easy pool on this floor is insane. Oh yeah, I have the rod. It's true. Get this one set up for a feed. So between Dagger and Hand of Greed, which one do I go for? Okay, the decision has been made, and I think I do go for Hand of Greed over Dagger. Keep up with what's going on beyond money. That's all you need to think about this run. That's all you need to think about. I think it is actually insane how many people are coming in and saying they're like brand new to the game. It's pretty insane. That Steam sale was kind of nutso. When the barrier of entry of the game is like 250, gets a lot of people to play the game. It's a very good game. Plus Spire 2 coming out in a few months. Yeah, it was like 90 or 95% off, something like that. It's hitting its highest numbers ever. So you aren't behind on the story, the most important part of the game. Oh god. It's the avocado. The avocado is the counter to our Horncleat Captain's Wheel deck. I think this is a wonderful game to play. What a surprise that I think this game is good. Why are you doing that to me, avocado? It's very not nice to hit me for that. Like, why are you doing this again? Demands the cat? The cat is not around right now. Unfortunately. She's not around right now. But this cat is here. It's a cat. I shouldn't have even taken this dagger, right? I mean, I can just rip it. What's the point? Maybe that spot weakness is not necessary. I don't care. I can't not take that card. I'm just love spot weakness. I've got like a Reaper in my deck too. How bad can it really be? Branch Corruption, and that is crazy. Multiple different characters. That is kind of wild. Prism only makes your class cards, but I shouldn't have done that. But I guess I just agreed. The daily modifier does make different class cards. Okay, so they've realized I have a spot weakness, and then they realized, oh, I better buff. That's what happened here. Easiest Fusion Hammer swap win? Very cool. Fusion Hammer, pretty good. Pretty good on everyone, but also pretty good on Clad. Suppose I would say I don't love it on Defect as much. Oh, they buffing. Okay, I'm not gonna play the True Grit here. I mean, I also could just, like, see this. Okay, is Limit Break finally good? No, I think this brutality is quite good. I think a 0 energy machine learning is pretty good here. I do have the rod. The tick does not tick me. But overall, it's just good because it helps the second wind to exhaust more cards, which then draws more cards. It kind of does double duty with the Dark Embrace second wind. It kind of draws twice. I didn't freshen my index pot. What do we take here? Dome? I think the dome's pretty good. Energy kind of good here, right? Can you double greed with double tap? It can't change targets. It's like Echo Form. You can double greed with Omniscience because it's random targeted. You could double greed with double tap if you double tapped, then played Havoc, and it Havoced the hand of greed? Question mark. I don't actually think that would work, actually. No. It's gonna double the attack, not double the Havoc. It needs to double the Havoc. Yeah, I don't think that would work. I think it would choose a target and then try to double play it on that target. I don't think that would work. At first I thought that would work, then I realized, nope, I don't think that would work. That's sad. Lave the dagger, get an Apo for my, for hammer. Easy. If I would get an Apo, I would do that. But I don't think that works. Dupes Hog in the second one kills. It won't give you 50, no. If it dupes Hog in the second one kill, you get 25. They won't both count as being lethal. Only the second fake play will be lethal. Do we just want some funny relics? We do have green key already. So can we farm elites here? Or do we just die to Repto? Because that's just how I play. I die to Repto every time. I'm very good at dying to Repto. This deck looks kind of good at dying to Repto. I think it's quite a good dome, because I don't care that much what the enemy is doing. Maybe I do, but let's take the energy. This is more fun. Lave 3 defends and get the worst 3 attacks of your life. I'm not a Lave enjoyer anymore. Okay, nice 2 elite path. Amazing. Wow. Why didn't I get a real boss relic? It does too much damage. Come on. Maybe we can get the dagger? Ow. Barricade would be good here. Okay, you've heard of second wind, but what about third second wind? Why did I pay 150 gold for this? Big? What if we just give up feed for 10 max? It's like feeding 3 and a little bit more times. And I can still dagger, I can still hogger. Brutality? Maybe. Overfeed? Like, still maybe. Now what's this? Feed sucks. This is that good, right? Yeah, it doesn't quite work with the rod, but it does work with the rod in different ways. It doesn't work on brutality, but it works in other ways. This is that good. I think it's that good. Oh, second hog? Infinite money glitch. Super Mario. I like being able to stall without losing brutality. I think that's very funny. Do 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 do. Very convenient. Money. Free curse? You've evolved. That deck has good draw powers. That is the thing about Ironclad, is that a lot of his draw is in powers. You got Brute, Dark, and Evolve. Like, so Ironclad can feel a little weird sometimes. Like, any positive draw on the character is pretty much just, Pommel Strike Plus. That's all you got. But you have Dark Embrace, which is like the most positive draw power in the entire game. So it makes up. Burning Pact? Well, that doesn't count. I didn't think of it. Yeah, you do have Burning Pact. And that's why I click Burning Pact very, very frequently. It's very, very good. Oh, oops. Almost messed up there. I did not realize I was going to do so much damage. Armaments with the hammer. Yeah, but it's also an armaments minus. What do I care about upgrading? I don't really care about dagger that much. And feed's gone. With a feed, I do maybe want an Arma. Thunderclap Plus. Yeah. Might go to this shop later. Forces me into some weird paths that I might not want. We don't risk this. Oh, I could have played the Hand of Greed first, and then I don't really care about the other things exhausting. Where's my Dork Embrace? Online ordering? Maybe. We have seen the shop. The shop is one of the things we have seen in pre-release pictures. I should have waited to Reaper, right? Wow, we really do need a second shockwave. I wonder if there's any way we could have gotten a second shockwave. Probably not. When did they die? Kunai GG. Kunai GG. When the game is good. Limit break come back? Upgraded. Lose metal, we need a damage card, right? Goodbye, metal. You have outlived your use a little bit. Oh, are we dead? Gamers, are we dead? Are we dead? I don't like the look of this. Watch this. Whee! Boom. Full heal. Full heal to take 1,000,000 damage. Still no embrace in play? Oh wait, why didn't that kill it? Ow, ow. Dead. Why are they putting like really good block cards in my deck? Oh, whoops. Did I have legal? It's okay. Plus. Exhume would be a lot better if my dagger were good and if I still had feed. It's still good though with Reaper. Yeah, this is really good though. But yeah, I think it's really that good. I think it is. Gaming chip. Sadly, not for us. I think we go this way. Oh. Is there any card we really want an upgrade? Because this is a way to get an upgrade. Do we really want this Embrace upgrade? Do we really want this Shockwave upgrade? Yeah, kinda. True Grit? Nah. Who cares about True Grit? Who cares about True Grit? I don't. I mean, we could just not go to the shop now, because we don't have that much money. I think it's Shockwave for weakness. And vulnerable. Watch me find a second Shockwave immediately. I'll be so sad. I'll be so sad if I get a second Shockwave. Please don't ever do that. I would hate it. It would be so bad. Ow. These guys drop corruption? I would like that. I would like that. Harmonium. I should call them Harmonium, right? Because they're funk. I like this band a lot. I think they sound very cool. L'harmonie. Harmonium. Yeah, it's a cool band. They're French-Canadian from like the 70s. Make some cool music. Are they bigger in Quebec? I just know them because like I knew all the, like these weird prog stuff when I was like learning about prog rock and stuff, and then they pop up, and then I listened to it and I liked it. They're pretty big. That's pretty cool. Are they like a dad? Do you like Quebecois dads listen to this? The same way that like dads listen to King Crimson and stuff? And yes. Very dad music. That's awesome. I like that. I can just Reaper, right? This is healing for like 75. That's plenty. Give me Hogger. Money, please. Infinite. Infinite. All right, the barricade's happening. The barricade's happening. You can't stop it. You cannot stop the Ben. The Ben will cade. Whether you like it or not. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Wait. Wait. Yeah, this kills all your side quests. It's terrible. Repto solved. Interesting. Nom, 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 nom. I'm not gonna bet on it. I'm just gonna take the dagger proc. You attacked the traitor in Against the Storm. I do that all the time. It's fun. I actually don't do it all the time. It doesn't feel that worth it to me. Often. I've been doing lots of runs with lots of traitors. Gobi. Worth playing on a PS5. I don't know about that. I don't know if I'd have that much fun playing not on a mouse and keyboard. A lot of management. Where is the barricade? Alright, Act 3 clothesline pick? Anyone making an Act 3 clothesline pick? I mean, I do have attacks that maybe I shouldn't have taken. Yeah, I think it's silly. Why clothesline over intimidate? Yeah, you should probably just take intimidate. Because it's reusable, it's the reason, but I don't think that's a good reason. I think Shockwave plus Intimidate is probably would have been the play if you're gonna take either of them. Really scared of Awakened One? Yeah, and we're not really, right? We do our little exhaust thingy. We have Kunai also. I mean, we do have to play a lot of powers, but I'm not really that scared of Awakened One. The Awakened Juan. Body Slam kind of chunks, too. This thing. Awakened Juan. Yeah, it's H-Box. Would you say Hungrybox is awakened? I might. Oh. This is a good one. This is a good one. It's actually really good. Kunai! Isn't this actually good? I like it. I think it's funny and good. Baby. A cat. No. Power build. This is funny. I like this. Oh! CC top. Insane. He had jump scare. That's not what I wanted it to hit. That's not good. That's why you upgrade it. True. And I was like, nobber, yeah. Nobber, yeah. Like nobber, yeah. Gremlin, knob, like gremlin, knob. Six, seven. Haha, funny number. The 67 number. So funny. Really, truly so funny. Barricade would be good here. Why do I keep having 67 block exactly? I'm being punished for this. Time for spot weakness to retire? Yeah, maybe. Like, what is... And then why is this doing 67 damage? What is going on with the world? What is this? Everything 6-7. Garbage. What is this? Ah! Why does it show up everywhere? It doesn't deserve this. It's not even that funny. It really does not deserve anything. Corruption card. Click. Lucky base card. Lucky base card. Okay, maybe I didn't need to buy the Dark Embrace, the second one, if I already had the first one, right? Yeah, I didn't need to buy the second one if I bought the first, if I bottled the first one. Yeah, whatever. Alright, we do not need to hand agree this fight. I mean, we kind of do, but we don't. You know what I mean, right? Whee! Calipers would be good here. Play the bash because it gets the shockwave to do its thing eventually. Ow? Doesn't really matter. I will reap it. I do need to actually reap it though. Wait, what shockwave? I exhausted the shockwave? What? When did that happen? When did that happen? I guess I second one did it. Yeah, it was turn 2, right? Well. We're not getting more strength, so I don't know what the plan is here. I guess this is the plan. I think that was the wrong thing to do. Yeah, it's fine. Poor heart. Made this deck worse? It did not. It makes it much faster. Well, I mean, we have 2 second wins, so it's like not actually that good. It would have been good if I got it many floors ago, is what I would say about the corruption. It's kind of too late for it to be that good. Get destroyed, Heart. Get absolutely destroyed. 6 times 15 damage. For free. Yeah, like maybe we do wait on the corruption. Yeah, we can like maybe be a little slow to do things without the corruption energy, but I mean, it isn't really looking like that, is it? Kind of looks like the enemy is dying, doesn't it? Kind of looks like the enemy is dying to me. Okay, I should not have gotten rid of all that. It's fine. Wait, how much is that? I just shouldn't have gotten rid of the power through. Was the big mistake? Power through should not have been removed. Exhausted. Ow, 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 ow. What is this number? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why are you here? Why does it show up everywhere? Reach. We become Richard. There's Ironclad for ya. Ironclad can be quite strong. Occasionally. Do 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 me dee 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 do. 1 2 4 3. Pretty close to 1 2 3 4. That would have been very sick. Do 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 do. Yeah, 197 tungsten rod. That is really crazy. That is a lot. That is a lot. That is a lot. The knob. Beep boop 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 boop. The gremlin. The gremlin. The clay, you mean the brutality? It's not fake. Or you mean like HP I would have lost and would have liked to lose? Yeah. The clay does, like, it prevents, the tungsten rod prevents damage, but then that damage could be like a chip of 1 or 2, and then you would normally gain that with the clay next turn, if it would be useful block. So yeah, some of this tungsten rod was not useful. It's very heavy, though. Very, very heavy rod. Very heavy little rod. Do 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 do. GG. I want to have warm-up tomorrow before I play Defect, though. Play Hermit as well. Nope. We'll play Fake Silent. Prism. There will be a guaranteed prism in the very first shop, and I will buy it. That is what we are doing right now. Infinite? Decent draw for the frail turn. Letter opener deck. Fuming, honestly? Why? I mean, a prism run? I want this guy. Do we click the leg sweep? I think leg sweep's nice. Do not mess with knobbers. The gremlin. Bon. I like that. Terror minus, 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 minus. It's true. That's a big opener, though. Could Terror do that? Yeah, I mean, it could. Of course it could. Ow. Why didn't I draw any bonus block cards for that? I mean, I guess I get the kill. I'll take it. Bag of Morbing. What about Treasure Boinks? In a calculated gamble letter opener deck. It's pretty awful. Yeah, this is song. This is we ran out of song requests, so please request if you would like. Button Masher is a guy who is like, assuming he's very like jazz trained musician, but uses like genuine Genesis and SNES sounds. Like, I think it's pretty easy to do, where you just, there's like a modded cartridge that you can stick into an SNES and then use it as like a MIDI controller or something. You plug it into a MIDI controller and then you can suddenly play music using like the actual SNES sounds. It's pretty cool. Bingo. But yeah, I believe that he knows Butts McGee, the chatter. Butts McGee recommended. Yeah, and why does it have the sound of music? Because it is. Because he's playing it in the style. He's playing the melody in the song in the style of, like, he's playing the jazz standard. He's actually probably playing the John Coltrane version. But you know. We're thinking about the John Coltrane version. Worship. Oh, divinity. Divinity deck time. It's time, it's time, it's time. Calc Gamble, Divinity, boom, cycle. Oh, and he's on the Grammy? He's on that version? Cool. What's it? Oh, wait. That one was not chipped yet. Oops. Nope. 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 No, what have you done? Really? I think Fire Pot's better in the slime boss than Distill Chaos, so we'll use it. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is one of the crazier things about Prism, is you could just get this card. Rich. That's so crazy. Would you just like a free Apotheosis? I think I will. Feet. Yeah, we just popped off in a single floor. I want to play this worship. I probably shouldn't. Nah, I think I should. Because I'll play the Apo and then boom. Pride summoned you? Yeah, I was talking about Button Masher. He showed up on the playlist. Button Masher is very cool. Gremlin Number Club. All right, I'm gonna guess that I don't even split this thing. Yeah, it's over. It's over. Watch this. 40. Well, 40. 40. Oh. Those are all so good. Okay, why are these boss relics kind of trash, though? At least one thing's gotta be trash, you know? If everything is this good, like, not everything could be this good. We could just cage, because we're trying to go infinite. Well, I mean, we're not trying to go infinite, but, like, you know. Yeah, Mobile Ring! I take that. It's a decent bark, I guess. But just removing, like, 2 strikes or strike defend is quite good here. But, I mean, I'm gonna have Apo big deck. Maybe we should just take bark, because it actually does something. It's gonna be a Prism run, and I'm not gonna be able to contain myself clicking funny cards, especially with an Apo and an Echo form. So, let's take the thing that actually does something. If the deck gets larger. The cage is only useful if I intend to, like, do this small deck thing, which is, like, kind of okay with the worship and the gamble. But I don't really want to. I want to click cards. It's a Prism run. It's a funny run. So let's do some funny, right? I don't know. This is fine. Wait, I forgot I had bark. Why am I overblocking this much? Bark sucks. I'm gonna lose my money, aren't I? What about if I don't? Interesting. Wait, I had a kill. Why didn't I see that? We lost all streaks? No, this is alternative save file. I didn't lose anything. Infinite. Terror. Wait. Beam Cell sucks? Beam Cell sucks. Beam Cell sucks. Wait, Beam Cell owns? See, I just don't have the energy to play Echo Form right now, because we have no boss, really. Very sad. Ow. Oh, I did not need to really play that, did I? Gotta keep the Vuln stacked, in case the fight goes on long. It is looking like it's going on kind of long, so it's probably useful. Ah, this deck sucks. Because I didn't get a boss relic. I didn't get a boss relic. Why didn't I get a boss relic? It's not fair. It's really annoying. Infinite. Wait, body slam in a block deck? I mean... Probably just gonna die to the first elite. Deck is not good enough. And I mean, I should have taken potions. Oh god. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just annoying when I can't even play Echo Form. We might die here? I don't think so. I hope not. Just the gremlin nomp. We got weakness here. We're fine. We might die in like 2 floors, but probably not now. Not quite yet. Gremlin nomp. Okay, I'm gonna do this the fun way. This is the fun way. Check this out. Divinity. Instant divinity. Card that I can actually play. I don't love it, I don't hate it. Okay, we actually just ripped this. Boom, 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 boom. Just the two of sus. Just the two of sus. $40. 36. I mean, okay, can we get establishment in this run? Can we get establishment? Can you imagine? Whenever you retain a card, reduce its cost by 1 for the combat, with an equilibrium and OLA plans. Could you imagine? That would be so good in this deck. It's crazy. We're kind of bad at this fight, aren't we? Hope I don't just die here, because it's looking like I might just die here. Wait, am I just dead? I think I'm just dead. This is terrible. No potion. Yeah, this is what happens when you don't get a boss relic. The run gets so much harder, right? I mean, I'm not gonna act like I couldn't have played better, but the run is in a much, much worse spot. Once you brick on boss relic, you have to really lock in. Gotta play real great. And then, like, you know, I kind of wasted my potions and stuff in spots. Yeah, I did not optimally use my potions. Bark is a difficult relic to play. Also, this is a very bad draw, right? I do 3 dazes, and the deck exists. We have 1 trick left, do we? We can letter opener them, but, like, I don't have enough damage to kill it. I guess we have 1 turn, right? No, we don't. We're exactly dead. We are dead. We are dead. We are dead. We are dead. That was sad because so much of that was so good. And then the boss relic was so bad. I could not play my cards. Also, 2 hard pulls. I mean, Snake Plant was okay. Snake Plant was surprisingly good. But two question mark fights, I mean. If I only get 1, then I fight the Snake Plant here and I'm fine. But Chosen is just garbage. Like, I go to question marks in Act 2 because I want question marks. So we got lucky in some ways, unlucky in others. That is the game of Slay the Spire. That's how it works. That is how it works. G. You can try a Clad start 1. If this doesn't work out, it's over. Then gaming is complete. The slime. The gremlin. Triple strike will kill it. Headbutt. Put the defend on top. Maybe shouldn't do that. Yeah, maybe shouldn't do that. Yeah, I would have drawn another defend anyway. Dwarm. It is a Jaworm. Weak pot. Probably should take blood for blood. It deals damage. Armaments. Why is this shop not even very good? Combust with the blood for blood. This is actually a good combust because it's like good in the elite, good for my blood for blood, and good in the boss. I think I just take it. It looks weird, but it's good. I think it helps a lot for being able to fight elites. Even with the prism and everything, like, it's just weird, but... Is the world record updated there? Yeah, 28. Ironclad is at 28 right now. Spin the wheel. It's Mark Markar with 28. Thank you, gamer. Silent is so bad. Only 27. 27 was unimaginable when that happened. Now it's just gaming as usual. Do you see how good Combust is? It decosted it like by multiple energy, and then also dealt a bunch of damage. 9 was big. 9 streak on Silent was my PB and the world record at one moment in time. And it was big. It wasn't that big. But I did have 9. I had 9 tied with people. Yeah, it was probably like 21. Maybe 22. I don't know. Potion build. Yeah, Blur got a 10 rotate, and that held a long time. Regal below. Wait. Brimstone Prism Run. Nope. 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 Would I take a Blade Dance in this deck? I would. Defect cards? Yeah, Panacea is not a defect card, but it sure feels like one. I need to get a Blade Dance or I will actually just die. Where are the purple cards? Right here. This one's not even good. Well, I could have played the defend because I would have still taken the chip damage. That's funny. Okay, I did not. I should not have shuffled out like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Slice. Greatest card in the game. Yeah, Foresight, probably good. That's outstanding. Adrian. Okay, GG. I didn't need to rest. I just needed to draw really good. Look at this. Headbutt. Blood for blood. Adrenaline. Blood for blood. Battle trance. Oh wait, they're dead. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. They're dead. Look at that. Oh. Cube. Runic cube with combust. Oh, what a garbage. Jipper might be a bad choice. We'll see. Dripper, no sustain, Brimstone. What could go wrong? Oh god. Oh god. What could go wrong? Ow. Whirlwind potion, true. I wonder if I would take a Reaper here. Bonk. Where are the real attack cards that do good things? Where are they? Where's a blade dance? A heavy blade? Money. Money. I think I would rest there if I could. Oh. Oh. No. I refuse. Dark Embrace does sex. Dark Embrace does sex. Are you ready? Are you ready for the infinite? How good is his deep breath? Shuriken seems expensive. Yeah, but what about when the blade dance shows up? What about when the blade dance shows up? Then it's crazy. What's this? What's this? Oh, that was actually really good. Dark Embrace made this deck better. May surprise you, but it's the truth. Plus. Sneezers. All right, look at these. Look at these adrenalines. All right, now we go in. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Bonk. Double energy with a Dark Embrace card in the deck. Holy. All my strikes are gone, though. No! No! But look at that. Blood Vial purchase value right there. Have you ever seen anything quite like that? Am I dead? No. They got bites. Easy. Ow. Am I dead? Ow. Can't bite stall with Brimstone. In this fight you can. Kinda. To a point. Poison build. Pretty terrible. Where is Blade Dance? I don't know if I want to headbutt anything. I'm gonna headbutt the Arma, and we're gonna Arma like some crazy things, right? Desperate for damage scaling, yeah. Desperate for damage scaling. Forced Envenom. Forced Envenom. Sure. I don't think I needed to potion that. I would take a Blade Dance here. $55, I don't like that. 41, more like that. I like that more. That's a lot better. Also, a 0, I like that even more. Corruption. Dock Embrace. Corruption, Dock Embrace. Wow, kind of boring, honestly, but whatever. Corruption, Dark Embrace, Snecko. Wow. Wow, never seen this one before. Never seen this one before. Kind of lame, honestly. I take the Prism. I mean, I could also just not click it. But, like, come on. Branch time? I mean, that's even worse. I've played that 20,000 times already. And it's broken. That Enlightenment is kind of okay. Poor bite. Blame Brimstone? I think you can blame Brimstone a little bit. Or maybe a lot, I don't know. It limits my ability to do, like, slower types of stuff. Everything's got to be kind of speedy. Oh god. Ow. Yeah, like no crescendo. What's going on here? Ow. Ow. What is this cringe? It's so lame. I mean, I already have weakness, but like this one does more damage. What is this? Yeah. There's a reason I picked Deus Ex. It was just good. Like, this card on Clad is so good. Because it plays with Dark Embrace, Feel No Pain, and then Energy is just useful too. Like, do I just buy this cringe? It's so lame. I'm so lame. What about the Shield of the Gods, right? We can buy the Shield of the Gods, and that's kind of fun. Yeah, the clay is good. This is always pretty good relic. Yeah, Dark Embrace remove Sentinel. Oh wait, I have the Courier. Do we want Demon Form? Do we want second Demon Form? Nah. Let's remove one of these guys. Can only get so much cringe in one run. I craft, I mine to build a castle without you. I don't even play that sport. But then the freaking creepers came in our game. What a banger, they say. Creeper, screw you. Where you cannot reach me. I'll build a base in outer space. Leave me alone, I beseech thee. Free from constant creeper strife. Acrobatics plus. That's an interesting card. Certainly an interesting card. And carefree. Then the freaking creepers came. How'd they even get in outer space? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. How'd they get in outer space? It's crazy. Yeah, it's one of those problems. It's one of those. I've gained the wrath of all these mobs. The creepers want me to die. Plus. We have infinite weakness. done to me? What you've done to me? I think the corruption and the Snecko were good. Oh my god. This is terrible, right? Let's take this blur, right? I like that blur. I've gained the wrath of all these mobs. I figured it out today. I don't know any typical jewelry bracelet for the garbage. Meow 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 meow. Welcome my knob. Yeah, like certain things could overwrite Snecko. I mean, you'd have to make things consistent. So I don't know what you would do, but yeah, it just madnesses just don't work. Welcome my knob to the gremlin. Kill the gremlin. Horn. Big head. Kuna would be good here. To the machine. Welcome to the machine. Maybe I should just play these cards. Move the clock. The sussy guy. They're a little bit sussy. Interesting. Ow. Eat. Swing. The nuts. I think they're dead. I don't even have that much strength, but they're getting destroyed. Because I have infinite energy. Right, I only have 6 strength right now. But they're getting destroyed. I mean, this turn is not as good because I don't have infinite energy. GG. The bites, yeah, they saved the run. Six, 7 cost. Dark Embrace. What's this? I wanted that. I don't know if I even beat the heart with this deck though. Yeah, we have 4 decks. That's not really that good. Not good enough, I don't think. Okay, especially not when I draw like this. It's just bad. We just bite it all back, right? Easy. So easy. So incredibly easy. Ow. Yeah, I think we're dead. Do not forget that this is this is Brimstone, not Philo. Brimstone art. Yeah, maybe we get a Blade Dance at the very end. I am getting a lot of bites here. We pretty much lose all our block next turn, though. After next turn, we have to kill in like 2 turns. And I don't have that much energy, probably. Could be a lot worse. 1 whole strength, incredible. Dual wield. Wait, how do I draw 1 card? Why you gotta be 3 cost? Okay, watch this. Why you gotta be 3 cost? I mean, at least I get it for later, but like, why you gotta be 3 cost, gamer? Rude. 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 Yeah, and I have no strength down outside of this 1 Shackles. So we only have like 1 multi-hit block. Will there be a later? Yeah, probably not. I mean, we can headbutt one of them, but yeah, it's not good enough probably. 6 times 15 on turn 2. Wonderful. Oh! Eh? Ah! Eh? 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 And then what do we headbutt? Do we headbutt a Feel No Pain and then try to dual wield it again? I think I keep this Arma because I might be able to Arma the dual wield. Do we do this? Kind of have to, almost. I think we kind of have to not, honestly, also. Bonk. Ow. How do we survive the... They're gonna have 7 strength? 9 weakens to 6 times 15. I have 8 Feel No Pain. Well, that's a huge amount of damage. I could try to not waste this block with a blur. But then I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do the multi-hit this turn or the turn after. Is this Plankton or is this, or is it? It is, right? Is it? We don't survive multi-hit? No, it's only 90. It's not that bad. We block 8 per skill. Watch this. Dual wield the Combust to have more cards to Second Wind. It doesn't actually work that way, but it does draw. Yeah, and then next turn, do we just die? No, not really, right? Look at this. I'm not even, like, overblocking. Do we just win? I think we just win. Do we? Do we have enough block for next turn? Doesn't matter. They die. I have enough damage. I think. Hopefully I have enough damage. Yeah, if the dual were upgraded, it would have done it. For real. Yeah. Kill. Kill it. Kill it. GG. Yeah. Doomsayers, where are you? We're dead. We're dead. Looks like we're dead. That's funny. Yeah, we're dead without drawing the shackles on turn 2, probably. But, yeah, just draw shackles on turn 2. Easy. Yeah, there are a lot of draws that die there. Because you can't really block for 6 times 15 on turn 2 very easily. You need to hit a shackles in the fight. You can sometimes block that, but then you gotta hit the shackles second cycle, right? Shackles gotta hit at least once. If you don't get the shackles turn 2, you're gonna need to have Feel No Pain, Corruption, Dark Embrace already in play. Dropkick, let me get the dual wield, which did actually, I would say, win the run, right? It was Dropkick or Pommel Strike. They both get me there. I picked it thinking Pommel Strike, but Dropkick did the job. It was funny. Actually, I think I had Dark Embrace in play, so any attack that exhausted would also work, I think. I think I had Dark Embrace in play on turn 1. So there was a lot that would work. Like Pummel would work. Feed and Reaper would work, but those can't be generated. What other attacks exhaust? I mean, I think no, Sever Soul would not work. Blur? You can have Barricade. Barricade is permanent. Is like that permanent. For X turns, the reason it's for X turns is where X is the stacks of Blur. And the card Blur gives you 1 stack of Blur. That might be why it's confusing. So you can play Blur twice, and then you'll carry it over for 2 turns. That's how it works. Yeah, a lot of the Ironclad attacks that exhaust, so I guess it's kind of just pummel. Yeah, nothing in the game gives you more than 1 stack of Blur. Ooh dee 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 doo 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 doo. Big Gaming. That was cool. Good run. Good to run. Do 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 do. GG. Anyone sleeping? I'm out of here. I don't actually know if I'm sleeping. Do 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 do. GG. GG. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Spire 2 is 1 day closer. 1 day closer to the second Spire. GG's gamers. I will see you later. Have a good one. I'll see ya. See ya, see ya.